Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Let's get the echo out of our ears. For some reason, of course, OBS decided that it was going to not want to use the microphone that I tell it to use every time I set it up. So, duh, OBS. What the hell, man? I mean, like, come on, dude. But that's okay, I guess, fine, whatever. Give me a sec here, let's check our audios. What do we sound like on the two of you? Come on, YouTube, catch up. What the hell, man? I mean, like, come on, dude. YouTube sounds about normal. How about the Twitcheroony? What does the Twitcheroony sound like? The Twitcheroony, what does the Twitcheroony sound like? About its normal echoey self. How about Keck? What do we sound like on there? So, how about Keck? What do we sound like on? Hey, everything sounds about normal-ish, kinda, sorta. You know, in its own.
Let's up those numbers!
Strange kind of way. Anyway, as Ludwig just said here, hey, you know what? We're on the way to 1,000 subscribers, and we're sitting at 551. I think we can do the bet. I think we can do a little better than that. Let's, you know, but now it doesn't work. Really? Why does that not work now? Why can I not play that?
Let's up those numbers!
I see. I have to hit the replay button. Ha 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 ha. Because I'm a moron sometimes. Anyway, hey, you know what we're going to do today? Today we're going to jump a little bit more into some of Vshojo's, shall we say, latest, whatever the hell you want to call it. And for some reason, Paramount, instead of losing money on, you know, Colbert, wants to potentially bring people into their streaming services by showing them something they actually want to watch, like SouthPark. And then after that, we'll jump into some 7 Days to Die Project Z and make our way toward the burnt desert, not the burnt desert, the burnt forest. Sorry, I can't talk today. And yeah, that'll be today's accoutrement of things to do. I know I learned a fancy letter. Isn't that so of me? Anyway, let me see here. Let me get my stuff all set up here. And we will bada bing into some things. Alrighty. Had to take a drink of my tasty beverage. So we're going to pop off a couple videos, play a little bit of Vshojo game. I don't have a time frame for how long we're going to go today or tonight or this evening or whichever it is. I suppose I should think of a nifty intro here for this part of the video, shouldn't I? Anyway, let's go here. Let's hop on over to what I'm tired now, shit. Hop on to what I was doing, hit my record button so we can make a video. How's that? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Oh my God, everybody. Hey, how are you doing? How you doing? Hopefully, everyone is doing A-okay. and you are all just peachy, just keen, just fine. Well, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately for the talent of the now defunct Vshojo, of the now closed, failed, and money-burning Vshojo, maybe for them things will be a little better off now, because Vshojo Gunrun has decided today that they were going to, was going to release a statement, and it's a gem. I can tell you that. It is certainly a gem, but yeah, but before we get that far, hey, we are sitting at 551 subscribers currently. We're way away from our goal of 1,000, but we can get there, and we will slowly get there. Just do me the giant favor. What am I doing? Of hitting those like and subscribe buttons on the YouTube. Hitting the follows buttons on both the Kick and the Twitch. Because yes, we're on Twitch. Not really sure why. But, you know, it could be worse, right? I mean, why is it not working now?
Let's up those numbers!
As I look forever to find my let's up those numbers on here from the Ludwig, huh? Alright, so yesterday, or actually last night while I was at work, because I sleep during the day and I miss so much and I wake up to so much. But last night while I was at work, I went on Grok and I went, hey, give me the simplistic breakdown of the quote-unquote Vshojo drama, okay? And I'm going to pop up what Grok said here to me. Because I didn't realize how many VTubers had left. I hadn't really quite understood exactly how many people had left Vshojo like that. And it would probably help if I had things moved around so people could see shit. But you know what? Screw it. This wouldn't be a normal critical catastrophe stream or video if everything was prepared perfectly nice and pretty. Okay? Alright, so just a little bit of a breakdown. So who left and all that? Well, they're all gone now because Vshojo's fucking dead in the water. But still, I want to kind of get a general overview of what has happened so far, okay? So first you have Mouse coming out, Iron Mouse coming out, and saying that they hadn't paid over $500,000 in donations to the IDF, or the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I really should think about changing that name. Or maybe you can call the Irish and have them change their name. I don't know. And that they had also owed her a substantial amount of money. Okay? Then you have Kason leaving. She terminated her contract live on stream after discussing issues with CEO of Vshojo's Japanese branch. She also insinuated that they owed her quite a bit of money, ranging all the way back to September of 2024. That she hadn't been paid since September of 2024. I don't know about you, but I could not have my job not pay me since for almost a year. There would be absolutely no way I could do that, okay? And then he got Project Melody. I had to. Who announced her departure on social media. And yes, she was a founding early member. But I'm assuming that she also hadn't been paid. She just kind of said, fuck it, I'm out of here, taking a small hiatus, which is good for her. Keep the mental health going, ladies. Amelie also left, stating the same things. Michi left, saying that Vshojo owed her a good amount of unpaid funds. So, was she also not paid since September? Kuro left, stating he was already going to be leaving. This just pushed it forward a little bit. Oh, so many people. Everybody left. They all went bye-bye. Even the Japanese branch people, talent, started walking out the door. Okay, everybody was done and gone. So some reasons why everybody left. Non-payment of talents. Multiple VTubers, including Kason, Michi Mochibi, and Iron Mouse, confirmed Vshojo owed them substantial unpaid earnings, which is probably going to amount in the hundreds of thousands of dollars. These girls bring in money. They make a lot of money and they earn it. They're streaming a lot. They earn the money they get. And what happens? The company they trust to help them manage that money fucks them over. Mismanagement of charity funds, and that's a big one, I think, for Mouse. Iron Mouse has claimed that Vshojo failed to disperse over $500,000 to the IDF. Was definitely a major contention, described as charity fraud, because it is charity fraud, and we're going to see that in black and white when we get to the statement that Gunrun put out today, okay? Systematic breakdown. Posts on X and web reports suggest Vshojo's financial troubles. Yeah, they've been in financial troubles for a while. Obviously, if they haven't been paying the girls, they've definitely been in some kind of financial trouble. There's no way that you can go, oh, well, I'm not gonna pay my contractors because they're listed as contractors, which is a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit for these talent agencies. Excuse me. To list these girls as contractors. They list these girls as contractors because if they're quote-unquote employees, then legally they have to pay them no matter what. But as contractors, well, if something happens to the company, well, sorry girls, you're fucked. And not in the fun way. Okay, so some prior warning signs, early departures from Mataracon, Centrea, Giga, Motendu. I'd never heard of Motendu, and Panini. Yeah, they all were like leaving, and Silver citing financial issues in 2023. So yeah, indicating a long history of financial problems for Vshojo. So let's jump in, boom, to the statement here. I'm gonna zoom in here a little bit so you can see with me. There we go. Boom. Oh, I suppose I should move that over so you can see, huh? How's that? You can see that? Okay, you can see that. Alright, so from Vshojo's, well, I guess ex-presidente? Because there ain't nothing there now. I should believe in my voice. Okay, Vshojo has failed. Oh, no, I won't do that. Alright, Vshojo has failed, and I've mismanaged, that's one way to put it, the company into the situation you are all witnessing. So today I am sharing the difficult news that Vshojo is shutting down because there's no money to keep running. And I take full responsibility for the decisions that led to this point. I read that as I am going to be the scapegoat because, yeah, I just read it as I'm taking responsibility. I'm going to be the scapegoat because I'm sorry, it is not just, it is an amalgamation. It is a group of decisions from multiple people that were bad at their jobs in order for all of this to happen. Okay? I've been doing everything I can to fundraise and right the ship these past few months. But despite my efforts, we are in a worse position, and those I care about are now paying the price. Well, maybe if you wouldn't have, I don't know, spent money putting posters on and fucking railways in Japan, maybe some of that money could have actually went to the talent. And with as much as you guys were taking from your talents, it being revealed from Bao that they wanted a 50-50 split with her when they tried to recruit her, when the industry standard, as I understand it, is 85-15, maybe 80-20, then it seems very strange that if you sucker the people into these contracts, you know, the whole quote-unquote talent first bullshit, maybe, just maybe, you would have some money. Where did the money go? That's my question. Where did all of this money that these girls have earned go? Over the past few years, we raised around $11 million to pursue a bold talent first approach in VTubing.
Whew, that's a lot of bullshit.
Yeah. Prioritizing creators and community over short-term profits. Well, apparently not. To achieve long-term sustainability, our funding went directly to our creators through generous splits. Yeah, like I said, generous splits, like that 50-50 split that apparently was in their standard contracts. Not the standard of 85-15 or 80-20 like it is with the majority of these things. No, for them it was 50-50. They're right. It was very generous. It was generous to them, not to the girls and not to the talent. Let's see here. Debut investments, infrastructure. What infrastructure? This is an entirely online type of business. There should be no quote-unquote actual infrastructure. No buildings, no nothing. Literally, we pay an artist who apparently a lot of artists didn't get paid, so that's not fucking surprising either. So there shouldn't be any. Concerts, events, and staffing. Staffing for what? Staffing for the events? Staffing for their office building? I kind of don't really think there should be staffing for an office building, but hey, that's just me, I guess. All designed to support them. No, all designed to drain money from the talent. We also wanted talent to own their IP, which is the only good thing I think that came out of Vshojo, is maybe, hopefully, future VTubers and talents will say, hey, you know what? I am not going to sign with any corporation. Matter of fact, I probably shouldn't sign with any corporal anyway. Any corporation that says they're going to own my IP. I will own my IP 100% in and out of the gate no matter what. That should be an industry standard, period. Now, if you go to a corporation and you already have an IP, and they help you get a better model and stuff like that, then yeah, you should probably have some way to pay them back for that model. You know, say like it's an idea of they're just loaning you the money for the model. I think that would be fair. Or, as they say, like I said before, the standard of 85-15% split, they go ahead and push it up to the 80-20 split until you've paid off that model in like a year or whatever, just depending on how much money you make. I think that would be fair. But moving on, which we knew was a unique creator first approach for an agency. At the time, yeah, it was. And like I said, it should be a standard. However, despite all our efforts, the business failed to generate the revenue. And this is the key word here. Revenue, not profit. It should be to generate the profit. Because that's when you know a company is actually working. When it generates a profit. You can generate revenue many ways and still not be making any money. And keep your business afloat. We needed to sustain that model, and eventually we ran out of money. Which right there, the words "we ran out of money" tells me they are going to, what, kids? Probably file for bankruptcy. That's right. They are gonna lay on the girls because, well, unfortunately, once they file for bankruptcy, to my understanding anyway, the girls who were probably majority of which weren't paid since September of 2024, are going to lose out on all of that money no matter what they do. They can sue, they can scream, they can complain, they can do whatever, but as soon as they file for bankruptcy, that puts a hold on all of those things, and they can make that bankruptcy filing last for years. So, just another way that Vshojo just is gonna fuck those girls one last time before they head out the fucking door. Yep. That's how I read that anyway. Additionally, I acknowledge that some of the money spent by the company was raised in connection with talent activity. Well, the majority of the money is raised in connection with talent activity. That's kind of how your company should work. But let's see what else he says here, because this is important, okay? Because he was the president. And he had no idea where this comes from, which I later learned was intended for a charitable initiative. At the time, we were working hard to raise additional investment capital to cover costs, and I firmly believe, based on the information available to us, that we would be able to cover all expenses. So, this doesn't sound like, to me, like he's really saying, oh, okay, what this sounds like to me is he's trying to say, oh, you know that $500,000? I didn't know where it came from. I thought it was just there and everything. But in the very next sentence, he says, whatever is it? I firmly believe, based on information available to us, that we could, or that we would, be able to do so and cover all expenses, which tells me he knew. He knew exactly where that money was coming from. He knew exactly where it came from. And what did he do? He spent it anyway because he thought, like he's like a gambler. Holy shit. Yeah, he's like a fucking gambler, right? You're like, oh, well, I'm down all this money and I've only got $500,000. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go bet $500,000 on the roulette table, and we're gonna bet it all on black. And then we'll be able to pay back the $500,000 that is not ours to spend in the first fucking place. It's weird how that seems to work out. It's not your money to spend in the first place, but you're still gonna go ahead and do it, right? You're still gonna go ahead and spend money that's not yours. You're still gonna spend money allotted for charity, which your company full well knew was allotted for charity, and then claim that you had no idea. For some reason, there's a thing I'm trying to think of. Give me a second here.
A few moments later.
Oh yeah, charity fraud, which is a fucking felony. So I hope you all, every one of you, spend some nice quality time behind bars. Because you fucking deserve it. Wholeheartedly. You deserve that shit. And I'm not even gonna be like, oh, well, I guess maybe somebody should pay for it. No. They deserve to spend time behind bars. They deserve to not have their bankruptcy approved, because you still have to have it approved. Just because you file for it doesn't mean you get it. Yeah, let's finish this thing here. I made the decision to pursue funding, and I own its consequences. You own the consequences of not being able to pursue funding because you're a moron. Sure, I guess, whatever. Moving on. I am deeply sorry to all the talent, staff, friends, and community members who believed in our brand. You do not deserve this. Corporal speak, corporal speak, corporal speak. But what do some of the girls have to say here? Because, yeah, they have a lot to say. Let's see. Zen? What does Zen have to say? I've been trying to figure out what to say. I'm not going to read the entire statement because Zen's statement is like fucking long as shit, and yeah. Why did you keep dodging my messages and concerns? When I wanted to do one-on-ones, you kept dodging or gave me a short corporate answer, even when I was under immense pressure from the community for answers about auditions. Well, now we know. Because they had no actual answers. From him, yeah. I had a wonderful time while I was in there, so because of that, it hurts my heart a lot. My community and my friends don't deserve this. Yeah, this is true. From Shy Lily, who was actually very smart, we would be able to do so and cover all expenses. Brother, you've somehow been bleeding 11 million while maintaining the most successful, yeah, and biggest VTuber roster in Western English history. Yeah. You know, and I figured that'd all just go away on its own. Oh, to spew bullshit so confidently. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much what the girls all have to say. Like from Kason, why didn't you let us know the situation when you realized the situation was going on? Yeah. Haruku, we trusted you. I'm sure, and I feel so hurt and betrayed. I'm sure all of those girls feel absolutely hurt and betrayed. What a fucking a bunch of shit. And, yeah. I've got, well, at least for now anyway, I've got nothing else on this particular thing. We are going to look at Silverville's reaction, or now that she can speak on this, we'll look at that here in a little bit. But in any case, if you've liked what I've done so far, do me the giant favor of hitting those like and subscribe buttons and all of those fun things. And as usual, as Ludwig says,
Let's up those numbers!
Do me the giant favor of hitting those like and subscribe buttons on YouTube, the follow buttons on the Twitch and the Kick, and I will see you for another stream, another video, another day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, dokie, what do we got going here? What do we got? We got that going. Hey, we'll change back to that for a second. Oh boy. How's life going for all you wonderful people? Good, yes, maybe. Oh, look, we got an auto... a bot on Kick already. Yay, hooray for me. Bots on Kick, woohoo. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Let's jump over here and we're going to grab Silverville's video here. Boom. Let's get everything rocking and rolling here. Maybe I should actually move everything to where you can see it. That'd probably be good and groovy and awesome and shit, right? I'm assuming at some point. Oh, God, I'm a mess. I'm always a mess. Because if I weren't a mess, I wouldn't know what to do if I weren't a mess, to be honest with you. If I weren't a mess, it would be... Oh, life would be so much easier, wouldn't it? I'm assuming, maybe, kind of, sort of. Alrighty, there we go. You know, we'll go back to this screen. We'll go back to Vshojo being an absolute failure. Oh, I need a drink in my beverage. Oh, get the scratchy throat and you start talking like this, you know, start talking like I'm a sling blade. Alright, I suppose we should start doing the video part now, huh? Yeah, maybe kind of. Alright, give me a sec here. Start record. Think of a good opener. Well, you know, it seems like now that the girls can actually talk about what happens in Vshojo, or was quote, sorry, what happened at the now defunct Vshojo. Silverveil has come out and said a few things. We're gonna jump in and react to what she has to say. I haven't watched, obviously, what she has to say, so I imagine it's probably gonna be a little emotional, should we say. It says here, Silverveil can't hold tears, sharing her experience with Vshojo and Gunrun. But before we jump all the way into that, do me the giant favor of hitting those like and subscribe buttons.
Let's up those numbers!
And of course, the follow buttons on Twitch and Kick. Alright, let's jump in here to what she has to say.
Truth is brought to the light, then letting it fester deeper. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I don't really know how to start it, so I guess I'll just kind of go right into it. I know people probably have a lot of questions and have been wondering a lot of things, and have wanted to know my side. It feels really weird to be able to finally talk about this.
Yeah, we're glad she can actually finally talk about this, and seeing how, you know, Vshojo is now defunct, the majority of the, oh, what are they called again? I forgot. The can't talk to anybody contracts, but my brain just fucking died for a second. But now are going to dissolve.
Oh, I was in Vshojo for 2 years and 5 months, and that is a really long time. But it was a really long time ago. And I was just kind of fully resigned to think that I'd never be able to talk about my experiences and what went on in the company. It's been years, and I guess I accepted that I would probably take it to my grave because of the legality of it. And I thought I could never talk about it, and it's kind of crazy to be talking about it now. I just tried to stay positive and appreciate where I am now and this fantastic community that I've built over the years, and I love you guys so freaking much. It was an experience that fucked me up a lot, but I learned a lot from in the long run. I mentioned earlier on Twitter that I had signed a really strong NDA, and I didn't want to say too much.
Yeah, NDA, that's the one I was trying to think of. Thanks, Silverveil.
But after doing some research, I feel like it might be okay to talk about it under the circumstances of where the company is right now.
Yeah, because they're defunct. What are they going to do? If there's no company, they can't sue you for it, right? I would assume that's how that would work.
So, against my better judgment, I'm gonna talk about some things. I know all the news has been surprising to everyone, and my heart goes out to every single talent who's been affected by this. This has been crazy, and the communities have had their trust broken because Vshojo was really special to a lot of people. Despite everything that happened, it was a big deal to a lot of people.
Yeah, which is just proving never put your trust in a company. Never put your trust in any company whatsoever. And I should probably actually put Silver on the screen there. At least you could hear her while I was blabbing away. But never trust a company, period. If a company tells you that they have your best interest in mind, we're family, you're like family to us, or any of that crap, run the fuck away.
But Vshojo was scummy for a long time. But I never ever could have imagined they would do something this fucked up. Like, I'm fucking livid that they had the audacity to fucking steal from a charity. Like, not only stealing from their members, which is fucked up in itself, obviously, but stealing from a charity is like so fucking vile. Like, that's...
Yeah, that like, I've said it in other videos, and I'll repeat it here too. It's just baffling to me how you can steal, not only money from your contractors or your, what should be employees, but from your contractors, from your talent. You steal hundreds of thousands of dollars from them, and on top of it, you steal over $500,000 from a fucking charity? Really?
Literally the worst thing you could possibly do. And no one deserves to have their trust abused like this. And VTubers make the agency, not the other way around. And I'm fucking pissed that they kept taking advantage of the people that they were supposed to protect.
Yep.
And I didn't think that it was still going on, and I'm fucking pissed. Sorry. I think everyone...
I mean, I'm going to kind of push back on Silverbell on this one just a little bit. Just a little bit. If it happened to you, which I'm assuming it did, why would you not fully think that is going to happen to other people? I'm not understanding that. But then again, at the same time, she was under the NDA. So she was probably told that she can't talk to the girls. And she was definitely told she can't go public and say anything. So I get why, I understand, but still, you know.
Wants to know how this happened and where the money went. And I don't want to think it's out of malice more than incompetence, but with everything coming out, it's hard not to wonder. Like, this is really fucked up. I don't know who to blame, and I wish I did. I don't know if we'll
Yeah, because that really is.
Whew, that's a lot of bullshit.
ever find out. Vshojo staff wasn't all evil. It was made up of a lot of good people who were really passionate and tried their best with what they had. And I had a lot of good memories with a lot of them. I think there was just a lot of mishandling things in the business and people running things that definitely should not have been running them. There were so many internal issues and technical issues and a lot of things that just weren't ran professionally at all. There was a lot of incompetence and a lot of things wrong.
Yeah, as I've said, you know, with Gunrun deciding he was going to do the whole, I'm going to put out a statement and make you believe that I am the sole responsible person for this. I am going to take the knife, blah, 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 kind of bullshit. No. It is a group activity to fuck up a company that much.
It didn't start that way though. I was one of the founding members of Vshojo, and in the beginning it was everything I could have ever dreamt of. We got to be cool idols and have cool merch and be this cool official group. A group of people you could look up to that inspired others, and it was so f***ing special. Like, we were a family. We thought of the name together. We were told so many big promises and cool projects and events that we would do. Like, I can't even list them all out. They were so cool, and there were so many of them, and we didn't do half of them. It was the biggest opportunity of my life. The first months were amazing, but I was young, naive, and just excited, and I didn't think anything was wrong. And like, it feels like a totally different lifetime thinking back on it, honestly. I was just so excited to be a part of something, you know, like, I'd only been streaming for a really, really short time, like, I think like a year, like a really short time, and I had worked minimum wage jobs for my whole entire life, so being able to be a streamer and be a part of something so cool on top of it was huge. And the original contract...
Yeah, could you imagine, right? You get that opportunity, and everything is perfect for you, and it turns into an absolute nightmare. That's, yeah.
contract was pretty predatory, but like I had no idea at the time, you know, like I was way too trusting. I think we all were. Like we were all so new to this. We were new to the industry. We had no idea. I did notice there wasn't an exit clause, which should have been a huge red flag. Because that's crazy. But I was really excited, and I got them to add the exit clause to all the girls' contracts, even though it was baffling that it wasn't there in the first place. Like that's, if you don't know what an exit clause is, it's the clause that lets you leave the company if something's wrong. And that.
Well, of course there wasn't an exit clause because they knew that you girls were going to be the money makers, and if the money makers leave for any reason, well then no more money. But apparently even when you stay, still no more money because the management of the company is dog shit. So I guess other way, right?
Was not there in the beginning. From what I've seen so far, every current talent hasn't been paid on time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
yeah, from what I've seen as well, nobody's been paid, and they're not going to be, unfortunately.
From what I've seen, everyone hasn't been paid, which is crazy. Before I left Vshojo, they owed me tens of thousands of dollars, like a metric ton of money, like a lot of money, like an insane amount. Like a ton of money. I think originally they just hoped that we wouldn't catch on to the missing funds. Like I would repeatedly ask how the sponsor payments were going, and they would just always say it was in the works, so they were waiting on the sponsor, like so many different excuses. And I know people would probably wonder, like, why didn't you know this earlier? But it took them months to pay out sponsors, so it was easy to lose track. And like I didn't know at the time that that wasn't normal, that they weren't supposed to take that long, and it was easy to.
Yeah, and I think that was on purpose. I think they took months to pay out sponsors so that the girls would lose track. Because, I mean, okay, think of how easy it is to lose track of one of your own bills, right? Say you have, like the majority of people anymore, you have outstanding medical debt. And for some reason, 1 month, 2 months maybe, you can't make the payment. You just can't. And they're like, fuck it, skip it. I'll double the payment next month, or I'll make it up somehow. I'll add $20 to each payment for the next few months or whatever. You come up with that excuse in your head because everybody that has no money has done this. And there's no way you can tell me you haven't if you're fucking broke. Okay? But yeah, the next payment comes, you still don't have the money. So 2, 3 payments go by, and then you have the money for a payment. So you pay a payment, but you still get the letter that says, hey, you hadn't paid us. But you forget that you hadn't paid those other payments, because you go, okay, fine, well, I'll just make some of it up on the next payment. But you don't do that because you don't have the extra money. But you still owe those 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 payments, however many payments you're behind, don't you? It's the same thing, just with a lot more fucking money. And with them just not paying at all, I guess. So it's not really the same thing at all, is it? It's close. Oh, I know. So you missed all those payments. Somebody calls you and you go, oh, I'll pay next month. Next month rolls around. You don't have the money, so you don't pay it. Somebody calls you. Oh, I'll pay next month. And eventually you kind of forget it. And they stop calling because they're done. Like, put the girls in the situation of the debt collector. You know, you're tired of calling this person month after month and getting the same answer. So they stop calling. And they give it to somebody else to do. And obviously, nobody fucking pays any money.
Lose track of them. And like, you wouldn't have even considered that they would be doing something like that in the first place. Like, they're your place of work, people you trust. You would never think these people might be not paying me money. Like, you would never just assume that. So it took a while to notice. And I was livid when I went through all my payment history near the end and saw just how much it was withheld from me. It was crazy. And like, I always put my whole heart into sponsors. You guys know that. I love them. I care a lot about them, and they're a big deal for me. And to find out that I haven't been paid for them felt horrible. It's kind of funny and like really sad and up, because we've had people over the years come in and be like, oh my god, you're Scotty from Smite. Oh my god, I love your Smite skin. Oh my god. And I was never allowed to say that I never got paid for it. And that really sucked.
So,
I was never paid by Vshojo for the Ironside PC, Advanced GG, like.
So she wasn't, just plain flat, wasn't paid for a bunch of shit. Not like she was just kind of like not paid a little bit here and there. There's like, holy cow, man. So if this happened to her back then, this definitely happened to the most recent girls.
Tons of other sponsors over the years. I forgot how they. Yeah, I'm Scotty, and I never got that money. The very first sponsor I even got, I was so excited for it, I think I cried. Like, when I got my very first sponsor. I don't know if you guys remember that. And obviously I cry really easily, so it's not saying a lot, but like, it was a huge deal to me. And
I mean, well, yeah. Of course it's a huge deal. Are you kidding? Shit, if you're working toward that, or even if you're really not, and somebody comes to you and says, hey, just think, if you're a streamer or a VTuber or whatever, and you're small, and I don't mean small like by my terms, where like I get like 50 viewers or whatever on a video or some shit. No, I mean small in the relative term of, okay, this is probably going to go somewhere, like, you know, a couple hundred viewers on Twitch and Kick, and you know, your videos get 20,000 average views on YouTube. You got a couple, I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Oh, there went the third one. Okay, sorry. Where was I? Oh, subscribers on YouTube. You know, it's enough to add up to say, hey, there's something here. But you still haven't got one yet, and somebody says, hey, you know what? I tell you what. We're gamer subs. Okay, let's go with that. And hey, here's your promotional thing. We'll pay so much per sale, yada yada yada. Go for it. And you make, you know, say that first month you only make $200 or $300, okay? That's pretty fucking exciting. That's $200 or $300 you didn't have in the first place. Okay, minus taxes, of course, yes. That's money you didn't have in the first place. That's extra money in your pocket, so you can pay for a model or emojis or emotes and all that fun shit. That's money to put back into your brand and help you grow. That is exciting shit. And that's also putting into your head the knowledge that, yes, you are good enough to have a sponsor. You are good enough for people to take your word and buy a drink powder or a, I don't know, keyboard, a mouse pad, trip to Tahiti, whatever it may be. You have earned that trust in your community, and your community will grow because of that. That's pretty fucking exciting to me.
It was the first sponsor that I had after a year of being a Vshojo, which honestly was kind of nuts in itself that it took so long to get one, when getting sponsors was their main job, and it took them a year to get me one. That's kind of insane.
It took them a year to find a sponsor for her? Really? I'm willing to bet. Could I find a... I've never actually looked for sponsors. And I don't know the first thing about finding a sponsor. I kind of have an idea of what they go off of numbers-wise. But I have no idea how to find a sponsor. I wonder if little old me, little old 551 subscriber, 100 view video-ish, if I'm lucky, guy could find a sponsor. I might have to look into that and see if that's a challenge I can take.
It wasn't even like a big game, but it was my very first official sponsor, and like I was so excited. And that was in 2021, and I didn't get paid for that one either. Like it was.
She didn't get paid. What? So a year in, it takes them a year to find her a sponsor. Her first one, and she didn't even get paid for it? What a bunch of horseshit.
It was years. It was years of this. To put it in perspective, I made more money in the first few months in Mythic than I made in my whole entire time in Vshojo. And
She made more money in a couple of months with Mythic than her entire time at Vshojo. What does that not surprise me?
Was there for two and a half years almost. It's crazy. Yeah, all the way back to 2021. It was a long time. And I left around when new contracts were being given, and I contacted someone I knew professionally who introduced me to a lawyer, and they were absolutely fantastic, and I'm so thankful for them for navigating such a crazy situation. Like, this was insane. She said the contract they wanted me to sign was the most predatory she'd ever seen, and she like specializes in this kind of stuff, so that was really telling. I had asked Vshojo to adjust the contract, and they refused. Which was, I wasn't asking for a lot to be changed. But Vshojo was so upset that we had lawyers help.
Yeah, just, to be a fair and honest contract. It was good for everybody all around, and not a predatory fucking shithead contract. So, yeah, I'm sure I could see exactly why Vshojo was pissed. Them and their apparently their lawyer that's actually not a real lawyer.
Us with leaving and
allegedly
looking over the contract, and like we were belittled and shamed to the other talents for using a lawyer, which is crazy. Like, we were made to look evil and greedy when it was a perfectly logical thing for us to want to be.
Yes, you're made to look evil and greedy and horrible when you stand up for yourself. Sounds like a pretty corporate thing to me.
Paid what we're owed, and for wanting to be careful with something as serious as your livelihood, but we were like villainized for that. And before I left, I reached out to all of the talent that would listen, and I suggested they check their payments, and I told them that I was owed money and they might be too. I warned as many people as I could. I tried my hardest. I told them as much as I could about everything.
Well, I'm glad that she tried to do that, but unfortunately in this case, I can almost guarantee what happened was she left, and Vshojo, the management at Vshojo immediately contacted all the other talent and said, hey, she's going to come to you and she's going to say all these things. It's not true. Don't believe her. She's full of crap. We had to let her go because of some, quote unquote reasons that we can't legally speak about. We had to let her go. It was bad. We're really sad to see all this happen, but unfortunately, she's just she's just not gonna work out, and just don't believe what she says. We're here for you because you girls, you were like our family.
And I think it was eye-opening for them, but like they had their own reasons for not wanting to leave, like wanting to give it more time, or thinking it wasn't happening to them, or like staying for the other members or new members that were coming soon that they wanted to be a support system for. And I completely understand that, but I tried my hardest to warn them, to warn who I could. Like because I want.
Never stay at a shitty job for your coworkers.
I've not told them something like that, like just as a precaution, like just check, But I could never warn anyone publicly. And frankly, like if I did, who would have even believed me? Vshojo was a huge brand, and they had so much power and sway. Like they were terrifying. You may not realize it, but they were terrifying. Like the threat of them suing me was very real, and it haunted me for a really, really, really long time. Like even before it was announced that I was leaving, I had just mentioned in my Discord, just like casually, that I was stressed and I needed to cancel the stream, and they contacted my lawyer because of that and threatened to sue me if I hinted that I was leaving or unhappy at all, just because I said I was stressed. So imagine me saying anything else. Yeah.
Fucking wow.
Like they were watching me like a hawk. I think they were watching all of us because we were the first ones. We were the first ones to leave. And I love this agency, dude. Like, or what I had imagined it would be. It was really special to me, and I loved all the memories I made there with all of the girls. It was really special. But the internal workings of the agency just got to be so messed up, and it was so much emotional torment for us. Like we were lied to and misled for a long time. We were pitted against each other and told different things so that if anything went wrong, we blamed each other instead of the agency. They had leaderboards, like internal leaderboards.
So basically what I'm hearing is Vshojo treated these girls like they were in high school. Because this is a high school type tactic, is it not? To tell everybody a different story and have everybody pitted against each other? Or, well, shit, actually, no, it's a workplace thing too, because I've seen it happen at my job, so fucking hell.
Boards to make us compete against each other. You were considered a problem person for rocking the boat or voicing any concerns. We were told not to discuss sponsorships or what staff told us to each other.
Not to discuss things with each other. Hey, don't discuss your sponsorship with each other, which I'm gonna side a little bit, just a little bit. Don't crucify me for this. I'm gonna side just a little bit with Vshojo on the don't talk to each other about sponsorships, okay? Because if you bring in an average of 100,000 viewers on your streams and on your with streams and YouTube and all that all together, whatever, you're going to get a certain amount of money. You're going to be worth a certain amount of money to whatever company it is that's doing the sponsorship. Now, if you bring 500,000 eyes to the sponsorship, then you're going to be worth a lot more money. So you're going to get paid different depending on either one. I can see that, and I think maybe the justification for telling your talent not to talk to each other about those particular things could be, and this is at least where my logic goes, the jealousy factor. I wouldn't want a smaller streamer or a smaller VTuber, smaller talent, to feel jealous of a larger one for bringing in more money. And unfortunately, it works that way a lot of the time. No matter how you look at it, jealousy is just a factor. So I could kind of get behind them on that, but still, they're still shitty company.
everything they possibly could to compartmentalize all of us and make it feel like we were nothing without them. The internal culture just made it feel like you had to work for brownie points in hopes of like getting their support and adoration. They had convinced us that we were working for them when they were supposed to be working for us. Like, yeah. I can't stress enough how trapped it felt like we were. Oh, so I gotta blow my nose, hold on. Sorry guys, this is a lot. I hope it makes sense. I'm just kind of rambling. But it was really bad, and we were lied to and misled for a really long time. And I don't think we realized how bad it was, or that this wasn't normal, because we just wanted them to like us, and we wanted to do a good job in a place that was taking advantage of us, but we had no idea. Like, I can't explain it, but in the moment, it didn't, like, it felt like that's how it was supposed to be, even though it was so messed up. And I'd wanted to leave for a while after noticing the lack of payments. But like the culmination of how I was treated really solidified me leaving. And when all of the Wizard Game stuff was happening, if you guys remember that, I know a lot of people think that I had no support, and you can't imagine how true that was. I was put into a call with Gun, the CEO of the company, like someone that I admired and I looked up to and I wanted to please, someone that I thought was the coolest person ever. And he told me that I was a damage to the brand, that I was a disappointment. I was told that me being harassed was an inconvenience to the other talents and not to...
What a giant piece of fucking crap. You're an embarrassment because you have your own opinion. You're an embarrassment because people you can't control are harassing you. And the other talent might get a little bit of the flack from it. What a bunch of horseshit. That guy deserves to kick them balls.
Talk to them. Optics were more important than their own talent's well-being. And I was suspended from streaming. They said it wasn't a suspension because they weren't that kind of agency. But what else do you call being told not to stream? Talent freedom, right? And this broke me. Like, it shattered my perception of everything, and it shattered my trust, and it just fucking broke me, man. Like, I have been a part of this agency since the beginning, the literal beginning. Like, I was a founding member. I had put in so much effort and time and love into like seeing it grow, and to be treated so harshly with no remorse by someone so important to me just ruined me. And when I needed their support the most, I was met with contempt, and that just broke me. Sorry, I know it was like really heavy shit, but it's just a lot. And
I'm glad she could finally come out and get all this shit off her chest. I really am. This is a bunch of horse shit. This is stuff that, you know, they literally made her sign an NDA in order to push all of this crap under the rug. And I bet they did this with all of the girls.
Later, of course, reached out to some of the talent and told them, I don't think I was supposed to, but I told them about that, and they said they didn't agree, that they were on my side, that they were surprised that I was treated that way. And when we left, they of course discredited us to the staff and the other members as soon as we left. Like, they...
So yeah, that's how it works. Unfortunately, it's shitty. It's really shitty. It's, I don't have any actual words for this.
They painted us as troublemakers and problem people, that we were greedy and asked for more money. Just like so many horrible things just to avoid the truth that they were stealing from us. And they intentionally announced Vay and I leaving at the same time, so it looked like we left together, even though Nyan wanted to leave at the same time.
No, they weren't just stealing from you. If they had a contract to pay you money, which they did, and the sponsors were paying, which I'm pretty sure they were committing fraud. They were defrauding you, the contractor.
And they refused to let
At least that's my understanding.
her leave at the same time because they wanted to look better for them. Like, it's not like we were all jumping ship at the same time. They literally held her hostage so it would look better for them. And they advised the talents to stop associating with us. And I later found out that they had been slandering me to musicians and artists that I had worked with through Vshojo, and slandering me to companies and ruined potential business partnerships that I was really, really excited for some of my...
And oh, see, there you go. And also slandering to potential business partnerships. So I'm assuming this is stuff that had already been being worked on her end anyway. And isn't that something you can sue for? Isn't that defamation, if I'm thinking correctly? Because you have to prove that they may have taken money out of your pocket or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Obviously, I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a dude that pretends to be a cartoon on the internet, so, you know. But that seems to be like it's some type of defamation to where that takes money out of your pocket and fucks with your business. Seems like it's almost something you could sue for. But now that, Vshojo is no more JoJo, then I guess that's kind of too late.
like dream collabs that were gonna happen. And like staff was known to astroturf everywhere. Like they even run some of the really large VTuber clip channels. Like they were everywhere. And they had their hand in every pie.
Oh yeah.
And there was a lot of speculation and accusations, and like they did everything they could to discredit us. So, and like no one would know that anything was wrong. And all of our concerns were downplayed and lied to and lied about, and like we could never speak up to say anything different because like we had a non-disparagement agreement, but that went both ways. Like, but I never would have been able to handle that legal battle ever, and they knew that. Like they were a huge company with a lot of money and a lot of power, and we were nothing compared to that. And like every time Vshojo was lauded as like amazing agency that everyone loved so much, it just made me sick knowing that they were doing this and not being able to stop it or say anything. And I don't know, I just kept hoping that things were better there. New members and current ones weren't being mistreated, and obviously they were.
I mean, like I said before, I know you can hope that things get better, but if you're treated like crap from a company, that means they're going to treat future people the same way as they did you. That's unless there's a change from the top down, nothing will change.
But I just kept hoping that like it got better after we left and they learned not to do that. And I don't know if I can really put into words how much all of this devastated me. Like I'm a really emotional person. As you guys know, I wear my heart on my sleeve. And I feel things really strongly, and I can't help it. But like this was the darkest place I had ever been because of this. Like I don't really like too heavy or like depressing or anything, but like I was in a really dark place, and I was thinking about a lot of really dark thoughts and acting on them. And like I hope you can grasp just how horrible my mental state was. Like this, I had lost everything. And like my world was torn apart. Like this is the worst experience I'd ever gone through. I had no support. Like my world was just destroyed, and like I felt so isolated. Like my own agency had drilled into my head that I wasn't valuable and turned everyone against me and convinced me I was alone, that I didn't deserve anything. Like that they could steal from me and get away with it. And it was...
But they did. They did all of those things. They made her feel alone, invaluable, useless. and they stole her money from her. Just like they stole that $500,000 in charity funds. Just like they stole money from Mouse and Zen and everybody else.
Honestly, I was so burnt out, and I was so sad, and I was struggling really bad. And like, I tried really hard not to show you guys, but I'm sure you can see the difference. But it was really hard. It was a really dark time. And hopefully you guys can understand
Fuck corpos.
that how I acted initially after having dealt with all of this, like, isn't indicative of my character or who I am. Like, there was so much going on behind the scenes that affected me so negatively that I could never ever talk about it. Like, I could never say the shit that was going on, and it felt impossible to navigate it, you know? And I hope that all the girls can get the money they're owed. I don't know if that's possible, but I hope so, and have some closure from all of this. And I hope they know that they have.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the filing for bankruptcy, I don't think they're going to get any of it. Yeah, if they file for bankruptcy anyway, I don't think that the girls, the talent, are going to get any of that money. They are rightfully owed. And, well, you know, I'm kind of hoping, though, that this pushes talent away from these big corporations. Stay independent. Maybe find someone that'll help you get sponsorships and sponsorships only, like Mythic. I mean, that's how I understand they work. I understand that Mythic just says, hey, here's our person. They get this many views, blah, 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 blah. What's the deal? And they'll negotiate a higher thing for you, so they take their cut, you take your cut, and you move on. I think that's probably a better deal.
Dude, they have so much support without this stupid agency. Like, we all thought it would give us value and make us special, when we're the ones that made it special since the very beginning.
Yes, the talent is the ones that make the corpo special. I'm sorry, but I never watched Vshojo shit because it was Vshojo. I didn't give a flying horse fuck about the company Vshojo. I watched Vshojo girls because they entertain me. I'll watch Hololive people too because they entertain me. Don't care what company you come from. If you're loyal to the corpo company that the girls are quote-unquote contracting for, then, well, I'm sorry, you're a fucking moron.
And all of this has been so awful for everyone involved, but, you know, hopefully it can bring change for the future, and I hope everyone can get closure. And it's been heartwarming.
Yeah, so you know what? I think that gives us what we need. But that tells that right there, what we've seen, that tells us everything we need to know about the culture that was the company of Vshojo. The shit manipulating piece of crap culture that was that company. And if you think that's bad, what about, I don't know, what about all the other companies that are doing currently, right now, doing the exact same thing to their talent? What about the companies that are doing these same things right now to the talent that they have, that are literally being put in the same positions? You cannot hate corporations enough, folks. Fuck the corpos. fuck Vshojo, and you know what? While we're at it, fuck everyone else too. Anyway, I'm going to end that one here. Do me the giant favor of...
Let's up those numbers!
And hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Hit the follow button on Twitch and on Kick. And I will see you again for another video. Thanks for sticking around. Bye-bye. Okie dokie. What do we have? Let's go back to our... other background here. Get me moved. There we go. Is that not working? There we are. Ah! Back to our regular background. How's that? Should we go there? And what was I going to do? Oh, yes, of course. We're going to talk about Paramount, weren't we? Going to talk about them a little bit. Let me get this into the correct viewing so you... don't have to have your eyeballs hurted to get me out of the way here. Maybe, kind of, sort of. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, right? I never know what I'm doing. I just know I'm broken. Something is broken. I'm not sure what's going on. Yoink. And right there. Okie dokie. Maybe. Alright, that'll work. Should we do an intro? We should do an intro, shouldn't we? Yes, we should. We shall. We may, we might, we could, we couldn't, we did, we didn't, we... Oh, boy. Oh, look, we've got our first bot on Twitch for the night. Oh, boy. Oh, goody. I feel so special. Cheap viewers at streamfuckoff.com, live, whatever. Remove spaces for I think we're gonna skip that. We're not gonna worry about seeing that, right? Because fuck that. I think I need to put the word stream boo in my my list of fuck off words. Right? Right. Okay. Let's get up here. And we'll do the thing. And the other thing. And the one thing that I was going to do in the first place that I didn't want to do in the first... I don't even know what I'm doing. I have no idea. No idea at all. But you know what we can do? What we can do is do our intro for this here video. And then we'll take a tinkle break. And grab a new beverage. And all that shit. Okay, here we go. Ready? Start recording. Gotta do all the things, and the blah, and the yeah, and the woohoos, and the woohoos. And what is... Oh. I was looking at the complete wrong thing. Oh my god, that looks weird. Why does... I turned dark mode on one screen, all the other screens turn all fucked up and weird in contrast. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Let's go. So apparently Paramount thinks that it's a good idea to produce more of a show that people actually want to watch rather than a late show that has been losing viewership and money, well, since almost 2016, especially since the Corona COVID banana era of 2020. So does that mean that maybe some of the entertainment companies are starting to get rid of the ideology in favor of making profit? I wouldn't go that far, but maybe it's a start. Maybe, just maybe, it's a good start. But before we jump into that, do me the giant favor of hitting those like and subscribe buttons on the YouTube, the comments, and all of that funness. Also, of course, the follow buttons on Twitch and Kick, and, well,
Let's up those numbers!
as always, let's up those numbers a little bit. All right, give me a second here. Let's dig into... I, of course, didn't have my screen set up. Boom. Let's dig in here. All right, Paramount picks SouthPark over Colbert. Trey Parker and Matt Stone get big comedy bucks. The Late Show is done. Well, the Late Show, we already know, is done. We've already covered that. And people didn't like that I covered that. They were upset. They were so upset. They told me I've never watched Colbert. No, I've watched plenty of shows, and I used to think he was kind of funny. But apparently, because I haven't watched him in like a year, that means I've never watched Colbert. Not once ever, okay? Fucking hell, man. And some of the fucking comments, holy hell. Paramount Global resolved a tense standoff with SouthPark creators Trey Parker and Matt Stone, signing a 5-year, $1.5 billion deal for exclusive global streaming rights and 10 new episodes annually on Paramount Plus. So, 5 years, 10 new episodes here, which, I mean, they used to do a lot more. But I mean, okay, you know, but for 1.5 billion, I'm not going to complain. Right? I mean, why would you? The contract was finalized just in time for the delayed season 27, following public threats of legal action from Parker and Stone. This marks blah 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 blah. Okay, where does it get in here? See, they're gonna do a bit much here. Here we go. Support for Colbert poured in from across late-night landscape. Jon Stewart lambasted Paramount on The Daily Show, you know, for picking money over ideology, accusing the company of cowardice and urging them to go fuck themselves. Jimmy Fallon and other hosts voiced solidarity, blah, 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 blah. Let's see here. Sonny Houston of The View went the farthest, perhaps, declaring that Stephen Colbert was losing his show, which has reportedly lost $40 million per year for 4 years, so $160 million. Okay, was a danger to the Constitution of the United States. What? How is him losing his show a danger to the Constitution? This isn't somebody saying, hey, you can never speak your mind against the government ever again in a public forum. No, this is them just saying, you just can't do it on our public forum. But what does this dipshit have to say?
But my concern is, if it is political, then everyone should be concerned. People on the right should be concerned. People on the left should be concerned. Because it's very clear that if it is political, this is the dismantling of our democracy. This is the dismantling of our Constitution, right? And so the First Amendment is the First Amendment for a reason, and that is freedom of the press, freedom of speech, freedom to speak truth to power. If that is taken away, if the comedians are being attacked, then that means our Constitution is being dismantled.
That's right.
That means the very rubric of our democracy is being dismantled.
As usual, Sonny Houston, whatever her fucking name is a fucking moron. Let's see here. So, Paramount's aggressive investment, yeah, okay. They're, of course, gonna blame the buyout from, or the potential buyout from Skydance and all that. So the timing is notable. Paramount's aggressive investment in SouthPark comes as Skydance prepares for an $8 billion acquisition pending the FCC and regulatory appeal. And so basically, and people have already said, well, that's the only reason he got taken off. That's the only reason that Colbert got taken off, because they wanted to make it look good to Trump. So Trump will tell the FCC to go ahead and do it. Trump doesn't tell the FCC to do shit. That's entirely separate. He's got nothing to do with that shit. But anyway, moving the fuck on. Oh, yeah, not a lot. Okay, so basically, yeah. Short and sweet. The people that are making decisions right now at Paramount would rather make money in the long run. And hopefully bring in a few more subscribers to the streaming service. And I think they overpaid by paying $1.5 billion. I really do. Because I don't think that they're going to bring in the money that they think the show will. I think it's a last and desperate attempt to make ends meet. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll see, I guess. Well, just some of the things I have to say here. Imagine that a show that's wildly popular and profitable gets picked back up while the one that's lost 200 million, well, 160 million. We're gonna be correct on there. Over the past 4 years, due to declining viewership and ad revenue is canceled. It's like Paramount is putting necessities ahead of ideology. Well, yes. So while I'm amazed there's still a little common sense in Hollywood, I wouldn't say there was common sense in Hollywood. I would say probably a little bit of greed. Because if you ain't got no money, you don't have your big Beverly Hills house and your big Hollywood Boulevard Avenue shit, now do you? Even though at the moment, California has turned into a flaming shithole. But that's a discussion for another day. So anyway, we're going to end that here. And do me the giant favor, and of course,
Let's up those numbers!
hit those like and subscribe buttons on the YouTube and leave a comment below and let me know if you think I'm just a crazy foo-foo asshole. I don't care. Whichever works for you. But also do me the favor of hitting the follow buttons on the Twitch and the YouTube. And I will see you boys and girls later on. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Let's get our stuff set back up here. Let's get me back up to where I should be. Maybe, sorta. Wrong button. I pushed the wrong button! Good thing you guys couldn't see that. I almost saw my porn. No, not really. Obviously, I'm joking. Ta-da! There we go. Okay, so we're going to take a little bit of a break for just a couple minutes. Well, I used to... actually, first let's turn off that fucking... There we go, boom. Well, I used to little boys' room and get a nice cold drink and all of that stuff. And we'll come back and we'll jump into some 7 Days to Die. And we'll play some Project Z. Make our way to the burnt forest. Do a horde night. And then from there, well, I have no fucking clue. I'll be right back. Let's play some video game for a little while. Hello. Hello, kitties. How are we? We good? We're back. We're playing video games. Again. Open my beverage. I can't open my beverage. Oh my god. Doom. Come on, open the screen, I say. Initialize my world. Configuring splat map. Okay. Splat, squish. Alrighty, we're back on our world. We're back in 7 Days to Die Project Z. And we're going to work on fixing that horde base up a little better so I like it more. We're also going to, well, make our way to the burnt forest biome. Let's do our missions. Do we have any missions left right now to do? Fetch and clear. Let's go get that done. Doink. What I got? I got stuff on me that I don't really need. Okay, let's get rid of some of this crap. Oh, did I empty all this already? Not all of it, but we're getting there. We don't need to carry that. Or, oh, we were going to start on our seeds first, weren't we? So let's, before I go, I want to plant a garden. I made like 100 plots, so, yeah, plots, boom. Bada bing. Let's put our garden just kind of right out here. Right here's good. We've got 20. Ah, damn it. like? There we go. Okay. Got some plant going on. Let's that can go away then. Joink, there we go. Pumpkins, this point. All the pumpkins. Okay, not all the pumpkins, but most of them, right? Get this out the way. Okay, some potatoes. Oh, we don't. We just plant those there. As I'm trying to cover up a sneeze, holy cow, let's plant some corn. Why not, right? Plant our super corn. Might as well plant coffee. Plant the chrysanthemum we have. And blueberries. Might as well plant these last few potatoes. And I'm not going to worry about planting those pumpkins. Let's throw these seeds here, though, up in our food container. Boom. Go there. Should we take some food with us? Oh, I have food on me. Okay, never mind. Let's plant some more rooms on our wall here. Okay, there we go. We got some shrooms going. And let's put this shit back. Chrysanthemum, that can go in there for now. Let's put our stuff back here. Our shovel can go back. Our tool here can go back in there for now. AK, boom, boom, boom. And bada bing. Okay, now let's go do we have any water in here? Not really, okay. Now let's find our bicycle. Should be around here somewhere, right? Yep. Oh, also, like I said, I was going to do off the stream. I dug the moat around here. So I'm hoping that now during Horde, they'll go around. Or something. I might have to dig this out too and just do a drawbridge, but that's okay. That's probably what I'm going to do. But we're going to go over here first, though. We're going to do this clear and retrieve for fucktard. And then, yeah. Then, what was I going to say? Oh. Get the Horde base fixed to where I want it to be. And then, yeah, go from there. Or, you know what? Maybe we'll just... No, because I have to do the horde base and... Yeah, no, we have to do the combo horde base and crafting base or home. Or kind of SOL. I can't make a different base for different things, so guess we're not going to worry about that. Should we go with Zappy Stick? Let's get that down here. Get that, and some sham down there. Took a couple of drinks of the yummy water. Eat a can of sham here. Okay, a couple cans of sham. And then, we'll throw miso down here too. Mmm. Crunchy miso. Alright, let's fuck this place up. Wakey, wakey. Ooh, oh. Ooh, drinks. Yeah, nothing I want. Okay. Make our way through here. Lock. Toilet pistol. Damn. Toilet pistol. Ooh, pee-pee water. We'll take pee-pee water. Yeah, come on. Come here, Stevie. There you go. Good job. Where's even... Nothing in here for me? Oh, that's where you came from. That's kind of fucked up. Whatever. Come here, Bubba. Oh, fucker. Anything? No. I can just go take apart cars. Take apart cars for that shit. Gotta be picky. Gotta be picky about what I fucking take. Come on. Eat it. Where's the sap? Did I pass? Oh, there we go. I walked right the fuck by it. Take that. Thank you. And let's finish off. Ooh, water. Ooh, water. Come on. Eat it, buddy. Anything I want? No, don't care about that. Locked. Well, how the fuck? Oh, okay. Point. Well. Oh, okay. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, guys. Ah! Is that really? Really? Come on, come get it. Okay, never mind. Take that. That. And fuck out. Fuck all that other shit. Is there... Staff only. Is there... Oh, let's just go to out here. Oh, okay. Got some gas, I guess. Hanging here. They're gonna grab back. We want to sell that shit. Anything? Nope. The paper. Let's go up over here. Oh, there's our stuff. That's open sesame. Take it, I guess. Take it all. Ammo. Definitely, what is this? Baton parts. We'll take them. Anyone down here? Take that. We'll break that door, see where that goes in a second. Leaky water. Any medications? What is through here? Oh, that's just a way outside. Okay, so that's like a super easy way to get to your loot in here without... Okay, cool. Alright, let's run back to Farmer Fucknut. Well, we're not gonna run, we're gonna ride a bicycle, but you know what I mean. Go back. Where is he? Oh. Where is he at? Which one am I going? I don't see him. Oh, that way. Okay. I'm going the right way. My brain's not completely fucking fried. You know, yet. Will be, maybe. Just pedaling away. Let's just pedal our happy asses over there before he closes. We'll grab the mission to travel to the burnt biome, and we'll go from there. I think I should be able to make the what am I saying? Shake 'em and bake 'em, or smoothie, or whatever the fuck it is. Already. I think I've got the stuff for it. I don't remember now. What is in my... Oh, yeah, stuff in here. What's in here? Oh, that's how my cooking pot went. Okay. Had to go find a whole new one. And my fucking lockpicks. Keep those, thank you. We're going to just eat this corn. Yummy. 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 Num-nums. Oh, no, I need blueberries for shit. Never mind, I don't want to eat those yet. Let's go talk to...
Oh, well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now,
I'll take a first aid kit, I guess. And... pipe ammo.
You know
Your
the real
inventory,
asshole.
dickwad. Buy shit from me. Those are useless to me. So's that right now.
Cha-ching!
Okay, what do you... Okay,
Thanks,
no,
buddy.
inventory, please. What do you
My
have?
shop, my
On
rules.
day 13,
You
okay.
follow, or you fuck off.
Forged iron. I already bought a bunch of concrete from you, but do you have any more concrete steel I can buy from you? No. Got a generator though. Alright, some concrete. I'm gonna buy more of that from him.
Don't let the
Okay,
door
I think
hit
that's
you
gonna
on
be
your
that.
way
Oh,
out.
nope, oh, almost forgot. You got any special jobs?
I got
Yes?
work to do if you don't mind getting your hand. Can't
Cool.
say I'm not
Burn
surprised. Good luck, kid.
Okay, now let's boink. Okay, now let's get rid of the shit out of my inventory. So we can be nice and empty on our way over there. Let's go dump it here in the chest. Then we'll make a forest smoothie. What do I need for that? Boink. Boink. We don't need to carry that on us. That, or that, or that, or that. Definitely not that. PP water won't do me any good right here. To carry, you know, we're gonna go ahead and keep our wrench on us. I don't know why, but let's see here. Food. Burnt smoothie, that's what I want. Crack that. What do I need? I need coal. Yeah, I thought for sure. Well, let's see here. I mean, I should be able to just make it in my inventory. Why can't I? Do I not have any of this stuff? I thought I had all this shit. I'm using to burn here. Oh, wood. Okay. For cement being made. Huh. Make more cement, please. Thank you. Well, that's not in here. I thought for sure I had coal, and I had all this stuff already. And those are going to take a while to grow. Is it here? I can probably put the anvil away. Oh, I've got plenty of fucking that. I need coal. Water's easy. I guess we're just gonna have to make our way. Put this though in here first before we turn off for a second, please. Drink. No. What? Well, was it locked? Why? What is wrong with my... Huh. Well, whatever. Let's get that out of my inventory. Boom. Let's just make our way to the burnt forest for now. We should probably go get our fucking airdrops, but we'll worry about that later. Sorry.
Trader Rect is closing
We're going.
shortly, so finish your damn
business or come back tomorrow. If you're still
Probably.
alive.
Doink. Doink. Open, please. Cool. Go that way. Stay on the road for a minute here. Why? Try and steer and drink at the same time. I'm sure that'll work out wonderfully for me. You know, it might be good. Just start thinking about doing our motorcycle. Do I have? You know, I'm gonna need stuff from the burnt forest, so let's just get over there, get a couple of things that I'm gonna need. We'll come back, see about making our smoothies. We're gonna look and see if I can make anything vehicle related, because this is just zipping around on a bicycle going this far away. It's not gonna do it in the long run. So let's get over here though and hope I don't have to fucking try and fight a boss. If I see a boss, I'm just running the fuck away, because they'll fucking gank my ass. Oh. Are we almost there? We're almost there, right? There we go. Was that her already right here? Will I make it to her? Probably not. That's a bit far. Where? Up there you are. What's up, bro? We're gonna need some charcoal, so let's just reach in here. Good. Well, I see my mini map. I see somebody on my map. Who is this? Oh, you're way down there. I don't care about you. You're too far. Oh, I do need to kill some burnt guys in the burnt biome, don't I? Hey, you. Be in here. Come on. Come in here. There you go. Yeah, I need... We're gonna kind of go around the edge here and look for mushrooms that are close to the edge. Oh. What the fuck? Who's hunting? Somebody's hunting me? Oh. I was choking. Okay, holy shit. I know, it's not in the biome, but whatever, I don't care. Fucking hell, for a second there I thought, mild carbon monoxide poisoning, huh? Sweet. I'm sure. Oh, mushrooms. There we go. Really? Alright, let's get the hell out of this fucking carbon monoxide bullshit. Let's go grab... Ow, leave me alone. Our, some, where is it? Over here. Oh, how far away is it? That's pretty far away. Let's just worry about... Yeah, we're just gonna go that way. Let's just go back and see about making now the smoothie, working on our motorcycle. Yeah. But the main goal at the end of the day is still gonna be making our way into Trader Jen. Yeah, into Trader Jen. I wouldn't mind making my way into Trader Jen, but to her place of residence and her business, we'll make our way there. But I want a vehicle. This bicycle shit's fucking getting old. Go just strolling, you know, take a nice little bicycle ride through the forest. Okay, I totally meant to do that. Home should be right about there. Ow. So, yeah, we'll jump in and see if I'm even able to make a motorcycle. I mean, I picked up a fuck ton of books throughout the last, what, 12, 11, and a couple of other days. Come on, get the fuck off. So I'm assuming I should be able to make a motorcycle. Right? You would think by now. Think? I don't know. I'm at a loss. Whatever. It don't matter none, right? Because stuff and whatever. Okay, let's pop out here. Run onto our boink. Okay, boink. Can I make? Oh. I know. Can't. What can I type in here? No, I can't make clock. Can I make Can I make the moped, the scooter? Or whatever? I'm gonna go. Let's look for handlebars. Bicycle. Mini bike. That's what I was looking for. Mini bike. I can make the handlebars. I can make the chassis. Can I make the actual mini bike though? That's my thing. Mini bike. Okay. So I guess we'll be looking for mini bikes. So I need to get some iron, mechanical parts, and all that shit. Okay, I've got all that. Strap, please, yes. Handlebars. Do I have? I have it. Craft that shit. Okay, cool. Maybe I can. Maybe that won't be as big a pain in the ass as I thought it might be. We'll do that, and then we will. I'm gonna go hunt for fuel. That'll definitely be a goal, right? Build the mini bike, and then yeah, we could go from there. Okay, cool beans. Also, while we're at it though, we should be able to is the mushroom. The shrooms are not grown. Don't I have? I have fucking mushrooms right here. Mushrooms. Armor. Boom. I've got coal in my pocket. Do I have? I don't have any drink this thick murky water here. Doink. Doink. We will recipes, water, make it all, and cook bitch. Make my fucking water for me, please. And we will grab that. Wait for that to go. We should have some fuel somewhere here. There's some there. And then some more growing mushrooms. Okay. Didn't I have? Guess not. Maybe not. That's okay. We can get more. So while that. Boom. That. Bird smoothie. Just mix. Just in case we need extras. Not like we can't, you know, figure that shit out later. Now, also, boom, recipes, mini bike. Boom, should be able to do that now. What am I missing? Oh. I need an engine and 2 wheels, huh? And car batteries. Oh shit. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna... Where is my wrench? We're gonna... Nummy some miso here out of the way. Boom. Bonk. And then doink. Let's just eat these. We're growing blueberries. I don't need to fucking hold on to a fucking blueberry. I don't need to hang on to a can of fucking peas. Boom, there we go. Get our doink. Just go, we're gonna go on foot and grab engines and shit, hopefully. Anything I want? Nope, not really. But I'll take the fucking vehicle shit. Huh. What's this? Alloy? Okay, that's new. At least new to me anyway. Is there... Alright, let's go... Actually, fuck it, we're not going on foot. Fuck that shit, that's stupid. Why in the hell would I go on foot when I have a bicycle? Let's hop on our bicycle. Oh. Fuck it, we'll take this one. What do we got over here? Don't care about any of that shit. Okay, we got an engine. Now we need a battery. And wheels. What was that? Damn it. Yeah, battery and wheels. Okay. We'll see if he has wheels. But... And I had a battery earlier and I sold it, didn't I? Nope. Oh, I have to make wheels. Fuck, I forgot I had to make wheels. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll look for our battery. Yeah, we'll try and find batteries. And we'll have to go make wheels. I forgot we had to make wheels. Ah, that's kind of lame. Well, I'm getting steel from the cars now? I am. I'm getting forged steel from cars now. Okay. I keep hoping that if I keep doing that, it'll give me a fucking tire, and I know it won't, but damn it, I'm hoping that maybe one time it will. Don't really care what's in these. There we go. That's what I want right there. Okay. Now let's head back and see if I have what I need to make a tire. Or two, I mean. Can't make a motorcycle without two tires. Well, actually, no. You could make a motor unicycle without with just one tire, couldn't you? I could just put it on the back and do a wheelie the entire time. Just have battery, not battery, sorry, tire or chemical shit.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill
The
you.
inventory, fucker.
Flash some cash or get lost.
Fire or chemical? You have either one for me. SMP turret. Oh. That's tempting. It is tempting. We're not gonna. No.
You don't
Nope.
buy something
Okay.
next time, I'll shoot you.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. You cheap old bastard. Okay, let's... And you fell in the fucking hole, didn't you? Damn it! Why do you keep... I'm thinking maybe having them fall in the fucking holes, not the... I didn't want them falling in the hole. Knock that one out. Maybe my digging the fucking ditch was a bad idea. We'll have to, work on that. That's fine. Let's, can I make a wheel? What is wrong? Come back, please. Wheel. Can I make two? I can. I can make stuff. One wheel. Ho, 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 ho. Two wheels. Ho, 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 ho. Recipe. Mini bike. Make please. Thank you. Okay, well that's making that. I'm just gonna go up here to our dump chest. Ah! And just start dumping shit off. Oh, I have that much? Okay, cool. Yoink. We put that going there. We don't need to carry that. Let's put that back in there. That can go. That can go. Okay, that'll work. All right. Doink. Oop, almost there. Boom. Doink. Petrol. Okay, now a little better. Not as and of course he's in my fucking thing. Really? Really? Fell in. Fucking really? Always fucking something. Alright, let's go. Is the bike really faster? Mini bike really faster? I don't think it is. I don't think the mini bike is really that much fucking faster. That's fine. Let's stay on the road here though. I want to beat up my new toy. Oh, yep. Travel, travel, travel. The boring part. Doob, 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 doob. Really? Fuck it, whatever. I guess we're going cross country. Doo, cross country we go. Dooba 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 doo. Your mama's a hoe. Oh. Keep going forward, maybe. Just. Ooh, what's that? What is that blue dot? I see a blue dot. What is that? Oh, it's lead or something. Okay, never mind. Don't need that. Alright. Don't need to get distracted and shit, right? We'll just, am I going any faster? Okay. Hop off. Okay, stack to 17 minutes. Okay. We need to kill Crispies. Carbon monoxide, of course. Ow. Oh. Okay. Really? A pretty big chunk of land we're going through. Just this close to the border. Okay. Huh. That works. I won't You. Boink. You. Boink. Hey, Jen.
Well,
Borrow
you're
your
here
boobies?
early. What can I do for? I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Sure, I'll take some veggie stew, some antibiotics, why not? What's your inventory, baby?
No stim packs.
We really don't have anything.
If I had a duke
That-
for every time someone was just
that I
looking,
want right now, so
I'd be as rich as Trader
any
Joel.
jobs for me?
If you
Go
do
do it,
this for
clear
me,
zombies
I
real
will-
quick.
whoa, this is a dangerous one. Try not to
Okay,
get
there we go.
radiated.
Ooh, actually, do I? What is that I'm looking for? There. Oh, ooh, money. Hey, take that. Any water? You do. Cool. No, mod. There should be a mod I can make to help me breathe, right? It's, or, I thought. Breathing. Something or other. Okay, whatever. Go do this. Come here, Crispy. Oh. Never mind, you're not Crispy. I thought you were Crispy. You're Crispy, though. Come here. Come on. Yeah, we should have time for this. Yeah. Oh, you're not Crispy, I don't care. You are Crispy, so come here. Anything in you that I can take? Come on. Let me in. Let's go. Double barrel. Well, I can sell it. We're getting carbon monoxide poisoning. That's all we need is to be poisoned by the air. Or lack of air. Going through here, please. Oh, this place? Okay. Come here, asshole. Boink. Going. Where? Oh wow, fucking ow. You shit, die. Isn't there a fucking dog around here? I thought there was a fucking dog. A soldier, fine. Okay. Hey, fucker. You too, come here. He's not. Good job. Gee, you think maybe they want me to go up there? Come here. You can do this. It's done. Who am I missing? Oh, what's up, soldier boy? That it? Okay, let's go down here. Toilet pistol? Damn. Come on. Oh, works too. Anybody? Water? Okay. Toilet pistol? Come on. Wakey wakey. Hands up, sneaky. Come on. Oh, that was fucking easy. What do you got? Fucking just. See if it's zapping through all this shit real quick. Boom. 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 Going. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, you tricky little fucker. You're trying to trick me. You fuck off. Come here, Crispy. Fuck off, thank you. Going. Read. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Read that. Okay, cool. Let's go back again. No, Crispy. Come here, Crispy. Hey. Come here, Crispy. Good job. Too high, I'll take that. And then, yeah, go back again, trade this into her, and we'll run back to home, prepare for the actual Horde night, do the Horde night. Then, come back over. Actually, we'll see what we need to do for the thing. The pass, the biome pass. pumps? Yes, there are pumps. Cool. Take you. Yes. And you. Yes, thank you. Oh. Come here, Jen. I'm coming for your boobies. Going.
Sorry for my foul mood. Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Try one of those. The blueberry pie, sure. I'll take some of your pie, Jen. Jobs. We'll take that and best away from her. We can do that later.
About you.
Good
luck.
Inventory
Feeling a little
though.
rough around the edges?
Did you not have... No, you didn't have...
Maybe next time I'll have what you need.
No, that's right. Maybe next time. That's okay. Let's head home to our humble abode. Before we get fucking super poisoned. We'll, if we have time, we change up our horde base there. What's this? I don't recognize this. This, Civil Defense Shelter. Ooh. Oh. Oh. This, if I can take over a POI, this would be a good one to take over, I think. I'd have to finish off the floors and shit. But, yeah. Eat it. I might. Okay. This might be a future, hey, let's try and take that over thing. I mean, if I'm ever able to, take things over again. Can I climb this? Ooh. A ladder, okay. There's the door. Aha! Okay. I'm starting to get distracted. As always. Always fucking get distracted by something. Oh! Hello! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Are we gonna lurk? Sorry if I missed you. Yeah, let's go get the horde base repaired and taken care of. Kind of thinking. Wrong. What did I read wrong? I can't see it very well, sorry. It's too far away from my face and too small. Oh, follow age. Well, okay. I am a boomer. Well, okay, so I'm high-end Gen X. Still, boomery enough, right? Lurk away, lurk away. Lurk all you want to. I thought the mini bike would be faster, but I really don't think. I guess it was a little faster. But I'll play mine. One motorcycle. But I'm not working for it right now. Gonna leave that right there. Do I have a shovel? I do have my shovel on me. I'm gonna try something. Get rid of give our the moat here better chance at actually working. And hopefully they won't just fucking fall down into it. A bunch of quits. And I could probably give them away a couple of ways out too. These ladders, yeah, fuck it. But I don't have any fucking shapes on me, of course. That go. Grab nothing. That. And so grab our fucking nail gun. Though, nail gun, where are you at? You're in here somewhere. Our nail gun, steel, and then I should have wood, plenty of fucking wood. Boom, wood. All this other shit could fuck off though. Don't need to carry. Back going there. So I have range, please. I read those. Going. That going there. Go. That can go. Fuck it. Whatever. Can just all go. For right now, I can armor, put armor where armor goes. I can go fuck up there too. This is another junk chest. I can go in there. Boom. Fucking that. I don't fucking need that shit. We'll trade off that pickaxe, I guess. Boom. Going mine, thank you. Take like grab some of that. Give all I want. Got that, thank you. Boom. Give them way out if they fall in here. There we go. And then the same over here, just in case they fall down here. Or they want to come out this way. Give them a way to get out. And then we want to leave them come. No, I want to fuck, that's gonna be a lot of smacking. I want to let me get it done. That's gonna be the thing. I think we can do it. Try and walk on the wire here and not, you know, fall to my fucking death. First, my luck. Yeah, whatever. Ramp, please. Thank you. Drink. Nope, I can't get on that. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to go this way. Going. That should be okay. Let's do that. I can go. Boink. Need that. There we go. And we'll just. Oh. Need cobblestone, don't I? Fine. Oh, don't need that though. Make cobble, steel, and then we'll put a scaffolding ladder up here. Boom. And then fucking... Oh. Do I have any cobblestone in here? No. I got a metric fuck ton of cobblestone. What do I do with it? Oh. It's up in with the wood, not the wood, the stone and clay, right? Yes. Like I said, metric fuck ton of cobblestone, so we don't need to fuck with that anymore. The joys of making a big old fucking ditch. You get a shit ton of clay, and it makes rocks so much easier. Oh, out of that. Okay. All out of steel, huh? That's okay. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Yoink! Jump, please. That tall, no, that's gonna knock. Take away any chance that the guy's getting to me. That guy coming up this way? Yeah, he is. Oh, he fell down. Where the fuck is he? Oh, hi. There you go. Let's do this right click so I can... Gonna use this to... Actually, you know what? No. I want to make that list look kind of better, right? Ramp, please, link. Okay, that will. Oops. That'll look decent, okay. Grab this here wood. Make spikeroonies, spikes. Work. That goes in there. That goes to me. Alright, that'll work for that. Alright, so now let's go there, I guess. That can go there. What can I put? Do I have anything that's not? I put that in there. Oh, cool. Let's put that there. Ooh, one more spot. Ooh, okay. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's get rid of whatever I don't need out of my inventory here. I'll keep all my ammo. I don't need fucking 9mm ammo though, because I'm not going to be using. I don't have a fucking pistol. Can I make? What's the? Can I make a pistol? Can I make a better gun? Or more like, could I just make something that uses 9mm ammo? I can make a sledge though. I don't have the forged iron. Boom. Oh, let's turn you back on, sorry. Cancel that. How much forged iron can I make? Not enough, but okay. Right? Nope. Not enough. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, we'll see here. Oh, I need a bunch more. What do I have that I can use here? Do I have any forged iron up here? Oh, it's that. Probably not going to get this done made in time. But we'll see. We're going to be pushing it, but it's okay. Boink. Probably just eat that. Beer I don't need. I'm not going fisticuffs. Probably sell that beer. We'll take a Mega Crush though for the night. And ammo. 9mm can go back in the hole. I'll take that though. That. And I thought I had repair kits around here somewhere. I guess not. Can I make a repair kit? Nope, no repair kits. How many can I make? Probably don't need that many. Let's make like 10. That. Those are making me get rid of this fucking clay. Alright, I don't need to carry stone clay with me. Grab food. I make food. I can make steak and potato meal. How many can I make? I can make 23 of them. Fuck it, make 23 steak and potato meals. Go ahead. While we're waiting on that. And we'll put that down there. Okay, what are we not gonna... We don't need to carry the fucking those tools up there with us, do we? Let's put these... right there for now. And I thought for sure... grab a... no, actually, grab a thing of honey just in case I need it. I thought for sure that I had... oh, keep that pipe in there. Why not, right? Some antibiotics, there we go. Okay. As always, I'm going to be pushing it close. And we'll grab only one of you can need. I'm going to be pushing it. Fine. 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 Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. So I got plenty of ammo. We got extra food if we need it. Take that. Do I have like any awesome sauce or anything? Probably somewhere, but not that I know of, because I'm not being very fucking organized right now. What is this? Oh shit, drops. I don't need that. Medical. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take what we got here. Hopefully this will do me. Space, concrete, steel to fix things. Got that lip on there so they don't jump on top. We'll just go up and make a door. I don't want to go up there yet. I don't want to go up there yet. I don't want... come on, give me one more, please. One more thing. Thank you. That'll help. Alright. Got our water. Top off on water. So we're all loaded up. And I should probably at least concrete those. Let's put the door in here so I don't fall out the fucking... Yep, Greater Rick is now closed. Good for him. Door, that'll work. So I don't fall out. Oink. Much better, okay. Roll. Is, oh shit, I was gonna put, do I have time for that? Probably not. We're gonna find out here in a second. Boom. Come on. Doink. Get my inventory, please. Thank you. Boom. Doink. Yoink! Oh shit! Oh shit! Not what I was looking to do. Just fuck it. Come here, assholes. What's the fucking dog? Come here, doggy. Yep, fuck off. Yoink! Are they all going around? They're all going around. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Go up the ladder. Working? All right. Get back up down there, are they? Okay. I think they're all... Ow! There's my... Oh, I didn't grab... Well, I didn't grab fucking bandages, really? Thought I did. I thought I got bandages. Eat it, doggo. Yeah, I thought I grabbed bandage aids, but I guess not. I must have to use food to heal. Food. Oh, they're right back in there. Bandage. Eat it. Eat Zappy. Meet my friend Zappy. Y'all coming? Making me hit my fucking thing, asshole. Bad dog. Fucking dog, you shit. Eat it. Stubby. Come get it. Come get it. You walk into my knife of pain. Thank you. Walk into the knife of pain. Come on, Porky. You know what? This. Yep. Yeah, you pound on that for a second. It's okay. Let's grab. There we go. And we're gonna use our anti-lag perspective to move our energy back up. That party girl. Shooter from the west. Thinking about going out in the streets here. Holy hell, they're still coming, aren't they? Good man. There's quite a few of them this horde. No, we still got they're spawning inside my fucking thing. Fuck it. Oh, you fucking nut. Come here, guys. Come on, come get it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on. Hey, Tubby. Yeah. Come on. Look at them all. They're just coming, aren't they? Fucking hell. Band-aid, 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 band-aid. Water, food, water, bandage please. And I really need a fucking mod. I don't know if I can make it yet. We'll find out after Horde Night. And I make a mod. Just fucking defend. Closer than desired. That's it, huh? Guys gonna fucking fuck off or what? Are you gonna actually hit the end of the fucking horde? You're bleeding. Of course I'm bleeding. Why wouldn't I fucking be bleeding? God damn. You guys gonna start fucking spawning yet or what? Holy shit. Are you in my fucking... No. Come on, guys. Fucking dogs, dude. God damn. I'm just gonna fuck over here for a second. Bandage, please. Water. Good enough. Okay, come here, asshole. Boing. Come here, piggy. Here, porker. bad cop. Bad soldier. You're supposed to protect the citizen, thank you. Come on, follow me. Come on. Are you guys stuck somewhere? Where you? There you are. Okay. Come on. Where are you? What is... Oh, you're all fucking down there. You did. Come over here. You fucking did. Fuck off. Fucking hell. Is that everybody? I'm gonna assume that's fucking everybody. It's almost time for a horde night to be done, so. Oh, I'm gonna end up missing so many of my fucking bags. Yeah, so many of these have fucking despawned. Oh. Okay, I think maybe from now on we're doing Horde Night in the fucking street. Did my... Okay, my little railway up there didn't break, okay. Yeah, that would probably explain a lot, but... Holy Toledo Bandito! Alright, let's get into relative safety for a minute here. What do we end up with? The books, armored up, we'll read all those. Bow Hunter, sure. I'm just going to read all the books that we've gathered. Not going to worry about what it is or what we're selling or any of that crap. Just want to get vehicles up to so I can make a motorcycle. Let's there's that, there's that, that. And yoink. Go put some stuff away. Go put this armor away that we're not using. We're not going to use anyway. Look, we can just like yoink all that. Ooh, silencer mod, huh? Medical, put medical where medical goes. Drinks where drinks go. I don't want to use that one, fuck not. But this shotgun ammo we can't use in here. Put this shit in there for now. We got a better shovel anyway, so at least there's that. Oh no, we didn't. Never mind. Just a waste of time. Wasted shovel time, I say. That. And can I put? What do I need to take off? Take the bipod off of here. Out on there. Yeah, okay. That'll work for that. That can go. Fuck if I know where it can go. What we're doing? Oh yeah, we gotta check on our challenges for the. Okay, so we've done. So I just need to harvest nitrate powder. Okay. And then wait the time. So we'll go back to burnt forest then. We'll find us some nitrate to harvest. And then we'll spend that extra couple minutes in there. We'll go from there. Minecraft kick Discord. I'm not playing Minecraft, but okay. Yeah, we'll just throw that in here. That too. Need to really go through my inventory and find the shit I'm going to sell, but I'll do that. I'll gather all the selling shit off camera, I think. Let's put that in there too. That can go in there. Right, let's go back. And that. That. And then our shovel. I can go up here. Have any cans of... Actually, no, I don't need cans of food. I should have a food down here, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Boom. But a thing, but just food, real food. Boink. 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 Oh, that can fuck off, whatever. Okay. Good. Alright, let's head back over towards Gen. Toward the Booba. Toward Miss Tata's. And, find some nitrates and finish up the biome badge at least. I'm kind of liking just doing the horde shit on the ground. I might not even use the base next time. I'm not really sure, but we're gonna find out. Oh shit, and I need my... I need my, well, one. I should probably get myself all patched up. Like with the sewing kit fit, right? And two, could probably grab at least one or two of those burnt smoothies, because, well, duh. And I wonder, how deep do I have to make that fucking moat? Or do I have to go with the force field block? I don't want to go with the force field block, though. I think those are kind of... They're a little too cheesy for me, I think. I don't really like going with force field blocks if I can help it. What was I doing? Oh, let's go find what I did with the, burnt smoothies. Because we all know I'm super good at placing things where they go. Burnt smoothie, that's what I wanted. And sewing kits as well. I need to do up this laceration. Why can't I? Really? What? Why can't I use the sewing kit? Why can't I use it for last? That'll help with that. Vitamins. Take those. Now, can I sew up my arm? No? Okay, it's fine. Everything's... Okay, everything's healing now. Now let's go back over and do our thing. Go back over and... Oh, I fell in the hole. Hello. Mosey our way back over. Vroom, 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 vroom. Must go faster. Must go faster. Need turbo. Need turbo mode. Dooby. I'm radiated? Just say I'm radiated? Well, that's a bummer. Couple of them. Alright, now let's find... nitrate. Here, nitrate. Oh, white little speck. Should be a kind of a white. Well, there we go. Boom. Coming over here, dude. You know what? I don't trust you. We're just gonna... Come here. I'm just gonna do that just to make sure. Holy cow. That's got a lot of fucking hit points. How much do I need to have? Oops. Oh, I'm almost there. I think we got it. And then time. Okay, we'll just go. Clear out this test area. And that will give us time in here we need. And when we go back and turn this into Trader Den, that will also turn in a badge. Yep, surviving the burnt forest is complete. So we'll go do this first. And we'll go to Jen. Turn that into her. And then I think that will mean I have successfully completed everything I wanted to complete for the night. So from there, I know it's party hardy, right? I don't know what I want to do from there. Complete some missions for Jen though. While we're over here in the burnt forest, and it gives us a little bit of a advantage as far as loot stage goes. But I am enjoying the idea of letting the coin decide some of my decisions in 7 days. So I think I'm probably going to keep up that trend and let the coin decide quite a bit. But boom. One morning. Fuck. Man. Oh, I have to leave the biome? I can't just... Come on, get in here. Come on in. Okay, whatever. Head back. I can't just get in a shelter. I have to leave the fucking biome. Or can I just get in shelter? Whatever. 43 seconds. Oh, here's a good one to go on. Can we just yank my way in here real quick? There you go. Okay, is this gonna is this gonna fuck me up? Because I'm endorsing shit, right? I don't see me hurting any. Am I... Okay, maybe I have to fuck off. Where's my... Fuck out of here. Probably gonna be a real not smart idea. Yep, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Probably should have done this already. I'm going. Come on, don't die. Oh, I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. I am beyond fucked if I don't get out of here. Come on. Do I see some regular trees? Come on. Get the fuck out of here. Let me out. Come on, go. Oh, I thought I saw regular trees. Oh, the storm's fucked with my eyesight. Come on. Get out. Get out. Damn it, go. Oh. Oh, fuck, that's not regular fucking... God damn it. Come on. I see trees. Are we gonna make it? Oh. Okay. Well. kind of make their way lightly toward Jen here. Let me get out of the fucking... There we go. Now we should be able to spend most of our time here in the regular, good old-fashioned forest area here. Let that storm pass. And we'll go talk to Jen. Fucking hell. I thought for sure that would not be that. I could just hide, but I guess not. Or I could have, and I left when I didn't need to. That's always possible. Let's... Challenges. Okay, now we can return to her. There we go. Is the storm over? Don't want to go in there having no fucking life. Can we, I don't know, maybe hurry the fuck up so I can do whatever it is I'm supposed to do? Come on, Storm, let's go, man. How long does this fucking thing last? Where's my fucking bike? Oh, there it is. Gonna have a hissy fit for a second. That's, do that, okay. Ooh, I know what I can do. Let's get healed up, and we'll stack some healing here. Alright, let's get over to her. Let's just fucking go. Right here, let's just go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Good morning to my favorite cup. Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here. Here's your pay for a job well done.
Sure, whatever. I'll take gunpowder, actually. And my biome badge, thank you. There we go. Ah. Now I just have to stay indoors. Okay, what? 5-book bundle. What is this? Eat. Books I really don't care too much about. That's fine. More books. More books. I want vehicle adventures. What am I at? 38. I'm still stroking. Smoke in the air. Oh, I'm safe from the storm.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Oh, you have more shit for me? I'll take fucking tokens, sure. Range mod, sure.
Hey,
inventory.
Need a little fix me up?
What do you have here?
Really?
Not really nothing.
Well, okay then.
Okay, well, now that we're safe here. Let's grab that. Okay. I don't really have anything I can put on it. Put on. Oh, I can. Oh. I can put a silencer on that. Okay. All right, let's head back home then. Or let me get into the clean air so I can remember what mod I can do to give myself breathable fucking air. But for now, let's get out of the forest here. Yeah. Back to nice clean air. Back to nice forest air, where we're clean and not dingy. Like the burnt people on the bottom, they're so dingy. Oh gosh. Is there a drop right here? We should probably think about going to get the drop too. Fuck it. Red Mesa. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about the Red Mesa. Come here, Porky. Okay, I think that'll be the thing for next time. Yep. That is the thing for next time, because it's time for me to take some medication. Eat some actual food, you know, shit like that. Because, well, you know, I would like to have my ticker work properly. Anyway, as always, I thank you very much for hanging out with me for a while. I really do appreciate it. And we are still sitting, as the time of recording and or whatever, sitting at 551 subscribers on our way to that glorious 1,000 number for monetization. We're getting there. Also, if you haven't done it yet, hit a follow on the good old-fashioned Twitch or the Kick, whichever one is presumed to be the best, easiest for you. And as always, we must take Ludwig's advice and
Let's up those numbers!
And as usual, I will see you again later on. Thank you. Bye-bye.